I know he's OC'd, but he still did a lot more damage than I thought he was gonna. Fuck, man. Can't beat him, apparently. Shit. Oh my god, no. Fuck. Such a bad place to be there. Oh, hey, Snow. Sorry, I didn't see you type earlier, but... What's up? Seems pretty chill so far. Any good drops today? I've just started playing, so haven't really gotten anything yet. Mm-hmm. To play for a few hours before I actually got the courage to go live. When I was playing similar games. Yeah, I just raw dog it. Why the name change? Because I wanted to do stuff. Didn't want to just do Albion content anymore. I'll probably upload non-Albion stuff. Ah, shit. I'll probably upload non-Albion stuff pretty soon. Man, I didn't go to sleep until like noon today. Should've been yesterday, but you know, noon today. Oh, it feels so soggy. How's the job where you plan to reach the Xbox gaming all day level after you reach a point where they couldn't kick you out? It's going pretty well. One of my coworkers retired, and then they decided to just not hire someone to fill his position, which is kind of weird because there's only one other guy that does his job on his shift. So if that guy is having a day off, then they'll just not have his role on that day. Like I don't know, it was kind of weird. But anyways, what I'm saying is that there are less people like me now at that place. There are less people working my job now at that place. And then also another coworker transferred to a different location. So somebody else got promoted to fill that role. And now that person's role is also open. Weird stuff. Hey, Ricardo. And also, my supervisor, like basically all the people that hired me are not there anymore. When I first started, there were like 2 ladies working there in the management positions that they were like my bosses basically. And both of them are gone. And they replaced them with this dude. Oh, come on, this man. Oh, fuck. They replaced him with this dude, who's my, kind of like my boss right now, and he's leaving again in September. So we're gonna have somebody from like a different department step in and be the manager for my department. Which is also weird because then like that person isn't actually from like my side of the job, so like they don't have the experience, they don't know what we do. So that's also weird. But all that is just like management stuff that's happening above me, right? Like me at my level, I'm doing great. Doing great, I'm feeling great. Somebody on the right. Shit, I'm not sure if I can cash that. Oh, he fucked up. He had an Avalonian fishing rod. That's crazy. That's free money. They just took the orb. How's the guy who inspires you for Xbox gaming? He's also doing great. Nobody can replace him ever. He's the GOAT. There's a reason why he gets to just play video games all day. Because nobody can replace him. I'm gonna go bang. I got a mill on me. Why was his specialty? It's the same thing as mine. It's just that he's been there a lot longer, and he's more trained. And if there's stuff that I don't know how to do, I usually go ask him. So like if you get rid of him, then there's nobody there that just like knows everything. And if you replace him with somebody else, then that somebody else would need like years of training before they get to his level. I thought I kind of figured out what I want to play with this build, but I think I need more. I think I need more screwing around. The spirit from Ursa was kind of interesting. I don't know.
Ready to leave?
I'm gonna try some spirit again later, maybe. Oh, these days, did you game off stream? A little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. It just spawned on the door. What a place. What's your working schedule look like? I usually work the afternoons, like 3ish. I leave my house around 2. My shift usually starts 3, but I leave a little early, so I have time to drive, and when I get there, I get to like chill for a little bit and get ready. And then I usually get home about midnight. Ooh, that's crazy. Oh, and I'm off on Sundays and Mondays. So, if I like, I want to say that on Sundays and Mondays I game more, but sometimes I don't get to. Sometimes I just do chores on Sundays and Mondays. I'm about to call this guy a slur, I swear to God. PPY new channel? It's the same channel. I changed the name. Oh, this will be a fun fight. Except I can't OC. Oh, that sucks. Maybe it will not be a fun fight then. Whatever, let's go. Oh my god, I can't land shots. That's so bad. Oh, he's trying to dismount a rat. Oh, fucking dirtbags. What a joke. Go back in. Like, they're both OC'd too. Like, fuck. And this one's tier 8. I've been making videos. I'm not gonna make Albion videos. I'm gonna make other type of content. Like what? Probably arts. I have a little bit of sneak peek, I guess, on my Discord. If you scroll around, you might need to see some of it. Huh? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, holy shit, this game hates me. Already in the sense drawing, painting, yeah. Yeah, fuck. Do you hold any grudges against Albion and its staff? Why would I? What? No? Hello? What did Albion do? It's in general chat, but you might have to scroll up quite a bit to find it. And if you can't find it, I'll link it for you, or I'll pin it for you, I guess. Wait. Oh. He thinks I'm AFK. Wait, does he not see me? $1.6 mil now.
The crowd was barking before.
Oh my fuck. No way. This happened.
Okay, this is one of them, but this is whatever. I'll show you. Copy message link. I have more than this, and I can show you those if you're interested. But they're like, I have some videos of them on my phone. I can upload it later. It's not the sewing method. Wait, actually, I think I've sent it to my friend before. Maybe I can just go to our DMs and pull it out of there. Let me see. Lupus draconis. Oh yeah, I do. There you go. Put it in general. What's my dude AFK here? Man, he's fake AFK. So you won't be gaming up much, I guess. I don't know. I'll see. Like, I still game now, and I feel like I could have time for both, but like, I'm not gonna be making any like gaming videos. That's for sure. Like, I'll probably like stream a few hours here and there. Whoops, wrong one.
Where you headed?
Whoops, wrong one again. I'm an idiot.
Welcome, traveler.
Hmm?
Looking for safe passage?
So you talk about some Albion content creators, yeah? You ever try VR games? I have. Not a fan of them. I used to like VR chat just to like hang out and be goofy, but the actual VR games, I'm not a fan of most of them. I think they give me headaches. They give me headaches, and like even in VR chat, I feel like after a couple hours makes my eyes hurt. So I don't really do it. It's kind of awkward to do this kind of stuff without Clear Guardian. So we are high quality. I don't know. It was Meta Quest, which I don't know if it's like high quality, but it's what I got. I think a lot of other people had it too. Dude, what the fuck? How that hit me? Oh, I'm gonna get AIDS. I wish I had Cleric Guardian to just go in, but I don't. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, Frost. Great. Which game do you have the most hours? Probably Albion. BDO and Guild Wars are probably close, but Albion is definitely the top contender, I'd say. Oh my god, how did I miss? No shot, bro. fucking Christ. Ugh. Unlucky. Damn. What's that, guys? Bro, what the fuck is happening with my phone? Why doesn't the text box or the keyboard pop? Oh, here we go. Was just being a retard. Why can't I type? What is this? Uh. Do you mind if I ask what is your job? I'm a electronics technician. Which means I fix industrial machines. Oh, found you. Carving. Sorry about that. School must be hard as fuck. Not really. I mean, you gotta know how the machines work, but the cool thing is, well, I don't know about for other companies or whatever, right? But my employer trains me really well. Like, they send me out to school and stuff, so it's not as hard as it sounds. Oh, good lord. What the fuck is happening? Man, his build trashed. He was worth so much money too, 6-3. Oh, it wasn't all 6-3, it was just the cape 6-3. Still, tier 8 Deathgiver would have been worse on. Where the fuck is that bow? Wait, for real, where did he die? Oh. Is that it? Yeah. Alright, 2 mil.
What's broken? No, there's take care. Ready to leave? Hold tight.
Just went to the wrong island again.
I can get you anywhere. Let's go.
Guys, I forgot to ask. Because we're on YouTube now instead of Twitch, if you wanna click that like button for me, it helps me out a lot. Because we actually have algorithm on YouTube, unlike Twitch. Thinking about playing something else, but I'm not too sure what to play. First, oh, I'm not really. And like I played a bit of Fist after after I came back, like after I think it was It was when they buffed Frost, yes. Because I thought I could play Fist to counter all the Frost players running around. But I don't know, I just don't enjoy it as much. I played a lot of Fist before, and I think I'm kind of like spent on that weapon. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm just
Welcome, traveler.
never in the mood for it. Yeah, I'm done with Twitch. I'm done with Twitch.
Buying or selling?
I'm gonna try Death Givers. Interesting prices.
Come again.
I'm gonna try Death Givers. I'm gonna play a weird though. I'm thinking either play this version or the plate version with Night Armor. See how it goes. Actually, you know what? After this, maybe I'll play some Fist. But I'm gonna play this build with Fizz, and I'll play off of Devastating Combo, the same way people play those Q1 builds. But I'll just not run Q1 because I'll have Deathweaver helmet. Cloth and Hellion shoes, one punching people. Yeah. Some Chinese TikToker was playing it. Was it something similar to like Black Hands back in the day? I have heal paws for those builds. Oh, you know what? I haven't played the new Warbow yet. Maybe I'll play some Warbow. Guy's coming after me. Whew, scared the shit out of me. Wait, that hit me. That's gay. Shit. Easy. Hey, dragon. The hell? Oh my god, the lag. Oh, he missed. That's huge. Almost got away because I was lagging. What the hell was that? That was weird. I don't think that's ever happened to me in Discord before. It just like kicked me out. Battle Axe? Is that tier 6? 6-1 OC'd. That's unfortunate. I don't have OCs, and I don't have anything in my bank. I should go get some. It's coming for me. Dude. I can't change. Not sure if I want to anymore either. There's so many people here. Well, free box for me then. Motherfucker. Nice gig, pod loser. Oh shit. Oh, we got a rat coming in. Yo, what? I had cooldowns apparently. Oh my god. No. Ah well, we can go bank. Got a mill on me.
Broke your stuff again. Looking for safe passage? Up on! Where you headed? Hold tight. I can get you anywhere.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Ready to leave?
That's unlucky. That's only in the chest has 1 second on it. I think that guy got the chest. What? Yes. He didn't get the chest. Unlucky. But the chest was up for a really long time after I said it only had a second on it. He was the only person I saw. Thought maybe he got it. And now we have a turbulent on the map. Hmm, 7-1, okay. Oh my god, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, she has firewall too. I don't even know if I bother fighting this. Oh wait, what am I doing? I mean, at least he doesn't have a gig pod right now. He does have a gig pod. Unlucky. It's because of his K, but now neither of us should have it. Wait, he has firewall. I don't have a pot. Ah, fuck it, let's go. I ain't no bitch. stupid ass firewall, broken ability. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. You know what? I'm gonna play Wildfire Staff next time. No skills required. Prosecutor win. Jesus. Try again with a pot. I'm just back on firewall. Dude, what? Oh! Not like this! Leave my pussy alone! Alright, maybe we don't fuck with this guy. Oh, shit. What's this? That's weird. Ow. Holy hell. Am I getting a free Chester? It's blue. And it's garbage. What the fuck? Thought Abbey chests are supposed to be good now. Did all that PvE for nothing. They went through here. Whoever else is on this map, I'm just missing them by a few seconds. Or maybe minutes. 'Cause I see it's weird, I see silver on this camp, so I went here to look for people. And they're not there, but they're over here instead. But then, like, I didn't run into them on the way here either. That doesn't make sense. Ah, what time is it, man? 1:42. There should still be people in there. I feel like I haven't met someone in a while. Oh, the turbulence spawned. Gonna go check out the turbulence. What we got? Oh my god, how am I supposed to fight that, man? He's so juiced. I don't have siphons to OC with either. It is unfortunate. I might have to let it go. Ah. Silly. That's the big boy again. What is happening, man? Oh, he left. I don't think I can fight this either. Those bills are cancer. Oh, what the? Fuck. Three seconds, we try again. That's fucked up, man. I didn't have my jacket up here when he came in. Fuck. Oh, lucky. Oh no, that's my last pot. Oh. Unlucky. Well, it is what it is. Dude, how did that hit me, man? Holy. I was behind him. Oh, shit. I don't have any pots to take his burst with. I gotta go, actually. It's not gonna work out for me. Could you show me the resolution you're using? 2560 by 1080. 1 second. There. Yeah, 2560 by 1080. I can show you. I can type it out for you too in case you don't understand what I'm saying. There we go.
Shall I fix or break that? You're welcome. Looking for safe passage? Good luck. You'll need it.
Oh. More food, more pots. Go again. What the? No, hey, Dim Guy. I'm streaming right now, Dim Guy.
Streaming what?
Albion Online. The
Huh?
best Albion Online. Ever heard of it?
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I heard it again. I ain't heard it.
I'm streaming right now. You can't use that word.
Wait, is my my fucking voice is clipped.
That's crazy.
Oh, doesn't Kai Finex have that shit all the time?
I'm trolling. Yeah, but Kai's black.
Oh.
I'm not.
Yeah, but I'm black. But I started fucking. I bought that fucking. I now got fucking Halo completed now. I bought the fucking skins.
Nice.
But I don't get like, why is everybody bitching about the game?
Like some of the AI of the elites are kind of like glitchy hunters as well. Like the way they kind of like get stuck sometimes. They like lose aggro on you sometimes, right? It just like felt worse than the old game.
No, I get that, but like those are valid complaints. I'm talking about like all the assman gold motherfuckers of like, oh my god, bro, they add a woman to the game. Why is she talking to Master Chief like that?
Oh,
Bro,
well,
our
there's
gold, our,
there's two things in that category that they're complaining about. Number one is the way Cortana looks, and number two is the millennial writing in the fucking in with the new campaigns, which like it's lame. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's completely out of character compared to the rest of the story.
I don't know, Cortana design. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, especially like, cause think about, I played the original, so like her
Same.
design, I'm not gonna lie, she looks like her original design looked like a fucking cookie box, like that ass, dude. It was fucking chopped. She was a brick. And the thing about it, though,
You're
why you
right
everybody?
about that. You're right about that. But the thing is, like, back then everything looked like a brick, right? So like people
Yeah.
kind of like
So
filled
like,
it in their head. They're like expecting Cortana to be like super hot, and then now we have the graphics fidelity to like make it that way, and it just like fell short of people's expectations. That's
here's
what it
the
is.
problem about that. By think about it, by average standards, Don didn't look half fucking bad. I kind of think a lot of fucking niggas are too gooned out. Like they're too gooned
Like,
out.
you're right, but at the same time, it's just. Oh, hold on, I gotta fight. It's gone. I mean, like, you're right. If a real woman that looked like that talked to you, you wouldn't be mad. But at the same time, like, Cortana is supposed to be super hot.
Yeah, but the thing about it though, like that is still super hot. Like think about it,
It's
like
not.
a lot of think about it. Is that Instagram baddie hot? No, but is that like coffee? You going to get a cup of coffee and you see a dime piece walking around hot? Definitely. But
Yeah,
I
but
kind of
like,
feel like, especially nowadays, a lot of dudes who are like fives and twos, they be talking cash money shit, but they can never pull a bitch like that because they're fucking gooned out. Because think about it,
have you seen
dude
the
need to,
comparison between the new Cortana face and that one fuck, what's that guy called? Like, once you see it, you're not gonna be able to unsee it. I had to find it for you though, cause I forgot the guy's name.
yeah, but literally
Germa.
when I looked at it, I'm literally just like, dude, like I get the valid complaints. I understand that because like one of my valid complaints is like I get why they cut it out. They cut up some of the missions because a lot of it was filler. Like, you know, like I've been playing some of the missions with my wife, and I realized they've been like shorter because you know how like in the original you were kind of running in, like a maze in some of the missions.
Uh-huh.
So they basically cut that out for most of the missions in the fucking remake. And I kind of wish they added additional stuff to make it more interesting. Those are valid, but like some of the complaints, especially with Cortana or the female OGST, I kind of think
I think
they
the
don't
female
know what.
ODST is lame as fuck. I get the Cortana thing is like people are just going down, like, sure, whatever. But at the same time, it's kind of funny. What, like, look at the text chat where I showed you. It's like people are comparing him to the new Cortana face. It was like once you see that, and then you go back and play the game, you're not gonna see it.
Let me go with my mouth. Yeah,
it, it
let me look. What you tack? Like, let's see.
it's in the text chat of this VC. Copy.
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
You don't see it yet?
You're too gooned out.
No, I'm not.
You're too gooned out. Yo, you're literally you're
Oh shit,
chronically
I gotta fight
online.
again.
You're chronically you have no job category online.
What are you talking about? I don't have a job, hello?
There is no similarities in that, like,
It's literally him.
dude. I think you've been unfortunate a little bit too long.
What?
I literally don't see. I literally do not see it.
Dude, like their fucking chin is and their mouth is. What do you mean you don't see it?
Have you never seen a fucking bad bitch with a strong chin? Like, goddamn, nigga.
No.
Like, like, let me take another shot. But like, I get what you mean. Like, the complaints are valid, but I kind of think like, me personally, I really wish 343 had made like another Halo, or maybe I kind of think they should have redone fucking 4. I really think 4 should have been Repcon. That's me personally. Because 4 has such an interesting fucking dynamic, and 2, they killed and died at off way too fast, bro. It should have been a trilogy.
I don't remember 4, to be honest. It was a while ago, and
Depending on the lore of Forerunners, and it added in the fucking Forerunners, like their unique design that we never got to see again after that. But like,
yeah, I see what you mean. Like all I remember from 4 was like those things were crawling on the walls.
yeah, but like, I don't know. I kind of feel like a lot of dudes like they have valid complaints, but like a lot of the complaints I've been hearing, it just makes me feel like, you know, like I'm using my fingers, by the way. You know about like the whole fucking male loneliness, the whole fucking like male loneliness.
Yeah.
Me personally, I kind of think that's self-made and fucking fake as fuck, because like I've seen it firsthand. A lot of these dudes just can't talk to bitches, like dead ass, bro. They literally cannot talk to bitches.
What? Yeah, they can't, because what happens when they
They
do?
can't.
Like that
Bro.
goes both ways. Like hello?
It goes both ways, but like, dude, you're talking to the same guy where like I go to bars and I have chicks on my fucking shoulder. And keep in mind, I'm a mediocre guy. I am fucking average as fuck. I just go to the gym and work out, and I'm confident. Like, think about it. I'm willing to take an L. If a chick tells me to fuck off, I'm gonna go on with my fucking day and go to the fucking next one.
Okay. So what?
Like,
not everybody's like that.
You gotta be like that. If you want to fucking eat,
Not really.
Yeah, you got to.
No, man.
Like, literally, I'm giving you an example. I literally have a coworker. He refused to talk to his fucking girl, right? I try to set up the fucking date for him. This pussy is so scared to fucking ask her out, and he's always fucking weird around her. But literally, I asked her like, "Hey, do you want to go to the gym?" She fucking said fucking immediately fucking yes. So we work out like fucking like almost every other fucking day, and we have we have somewhat of a fucking relationship. But this motherfucker,
I feel like you're not talking about the same thing anymore, but
I'm talking about the we're talking about the confidence. How everybody isn't like that, or how people are not willing to fucking fail.
It's not just the confidence thing though, and it's not just like I'm not willing to fail. Like there's plenty of people that are willing to go up to a girl and talk to them, but then like they get how do I say this?
Shit on?
Yeah, like they get made fun of, they get shit on, they get posted on social media, and it's like, okay, I guess I'll just not do that anymore then, you know?
I mean, I will admit that happens, but I'm not gonna lie. Getting posted on social media, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if that is just like a random experience, a whole bunch of people are happening. But like, I'm not gonna lie, that shit is unless you're sending some risky ass DMs, that shit really ain't gonna happen like that.
But like that's what happens. Like And sometimes
What
it's
happened?
yeah, and then like you just go up to a girl and you talk to them, and then they post you as if you're being like creepy to them.
Yeah, but think about it though. Think about it. Imagine you see a video of that. Imagine you see 50 dudes or 100 dudes happen to. Keep in mind, this country has about like I want to say fucking 200 million, 300 million in the
350
United States.
million.
350 million United States. And 100 fucking dudes happen to 100 dudes here. Think about it. It's a big ass fucking country. It's only a fucking 100 fucking dudes. On fucking average, that ain't fucking happening. Like, I get the fucking anxiety about it, but like, grow some fucking balls,
On
dude. I'm just saying.
average, probably not, but like it happens to a few people, and then it like looks really bad, and it just makes people. It makes the bystanders scared. You know what I mean?
I get that, but like, I'm not trying to sign like I try my best not to sound like a fucking dickhead, but like you have that start process. Maybe you don't deserve pussy. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not trying to be a fucking piece of shit, but like you're not willing to take that chance. So I seem like a lot of these
That's
dudes
about
like
me.
they romanticized like back in the day how easy it was to get a woman. And I'm like, bro, your granddad's playing on easy mode, bro.
I
Playing on
don't.
fucking legendary, motherfucker.
I don't know if it's like how easy it is to get a woman. It's like how easy it is to get a relationship, which is not the same thing.
You wanna know how I met my wife?
I no. You're gonna tell me something crazy, aren't you? No, go ahead.
No. So like, we briefly known each other through high school. We never even talked to each other.
Uh
So
huh.
I know her brother for a while. Fast forward, I'm fucking fast forward. I'm on home for leave, and I see her on fucking Tinder, and I'm like, yo, she's bad as fuck. Wait, no, it wasn't Tinder. It was Grinder.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I see her on fucking Grinder. I'm like, yo, she's bad as fuck. Hit her up. I realized who the fuck she was, so I text her brother, and I'm like, dude,
Oh, yeah, oh,
when was your brother a she?
God.
The next thing you know, I give her fucking DMs, and we started chatting with each other. Tried planning a fucking date. I think she had COVID or something, so we couldn't go on the fucking date. And fast forward a little bit fucking later, I get fucking deployed, and I get fucking bored, so of course I'm texting her again. So throughout my deployment, we're like texting back and forth. And once I get back to the States, we went on a fucking date to a gun range. And low key, she thought I was gonna kill her. So that was our first date. She was actually terrified. And keep in mind, I'm barely in my home state. So I'm trying to make a fucking first good impression. You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
So whoop de whoop, that happens. We go on a couple more dates. I don't say we went on three, 4 dates, and then I fucking propose the next year after, and I fucking shit out of her. But keep in mind, I'm in the fucking army, dude. So I'm living life on hard and easy mode at the same time. I kind of realized with a lot of dudes, and like I kind of get it, cause like when you have your own crib, it's easy to bag a chick, bro. Especially at the bar, like, hey, you go back to my place, and next thing you know, you get her panties. But I don't know, dude. It depends. But I do get what you mean. But I kind of think some dudes, they just need they need to dig in their fucking balls, their ass, and get some confidence. And like me personally, you might agree with me on this. Some of these guys got badass haircuts, bro. Bad haircuts, and they got piece of faces. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm gaming. But like, yeah. But here's the thing, though. It's like, how do I say this? Like, you were talking earlier about how like guys are gooned out and they're like they would. How do I say that? Maybe they should be happy, just like dating 2s and 3s. But oh god, they're just fucking teaming. Oh, I'm leaving
The
this.
thing is, though, like, I'm not saying for dudes to date below their means. I'm talking
Yeah,
about,
but
like, hey,
okay.
if you're a 2, you should get a fucking 2 or a 3. You can't get a fucking 10, bro. It's just not happening.
I know what you're saying, but like, first of all, that goes both ways, right? And then second is like, you have dudes that are like 4s and 5s, and they can date a 2 or 3.
And that's
What is this?
unfortunate, but you gotta eat. You gotta eat. You gotta eat. I gotta think some of these dudes, they gotta like start from the bottom and work their way up. Or I met a lot of dudes who simply don't want to work in themselves. Like, they don't want to go to the gym. They don't want to fucking like work out or anything, or even do cardio.
That's not what this
It's
issue
like-
is. Like there's nothing wrong otherwise with these people. It's just like it's the way that modern women react to being approached. Like if you take these guys like this sound like a passport bro thing, but if you take these guys out of like this Western culture and you pop them into a different culture, they don't have this problem.
Because you do realize, like, let me take a shot real quick because you activated something in my brain.
Yeah.
You have to understand, with other cultures or other nations, no other fucking nation is, especially the third world ones, women on average to other nations, especially the ones that are not European, outside the United States, they have nowhere near the same rights as a woman has here. So they're reliant on that. Like, think about it. You can definitely get a 10 out of 10. You go to the Philippines. Like, I know I have coworkers who got their wife for the Philippines.
But like, it's not just
Like,
the
you're not-
Philippines. Like, you're talking about places like Korea and Japan, and those women don't have this problem. Like, they have equal rights. Like, what are you talking about?
You know, so like, yeah, like Korea. You know why like a lot of Koreans marry like military men?
What do you mean? They're all military men.
Mm,
What are you
well,
talking
yeah, all
about?
military men.
Like
You said
American
Korea.
military?
Yeah, American military. 'Cause
Why?
we have a base. We have
Yeah.
because that it speeds lines you for citizenship. Like, that's the main. Like, you have to understand. Like, a lot of fucking they don't post it on the news. They don't post it on the news that often. But a decent amount of dudes are, or not. I wouldn't say a decent, but there's been a spike of passport fucking dudes dying because they get fucking caught up in something they can't fucking handle. Like, a lot of these dudes put themselves in a dangerous fucking spot. Because think about it, that bitch don't fucking love you. She wants the fucking citizenship. She wants the access to being a fucking American. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I would have did the same fucking same. I would have did the
That
same fucking
is
thing, bro.
such a materialistic look. Like, first of all,
Princess,
like,
so do you know how immigration works?
yes, I'm an
literally-
immigrant.
Yeah, they literally change. The thing about it, early 2000s, it's pretty much
Well,
easier.
Yeah, but like, look, there's nothing wrong with women going after American men because they want to sit. Like, this is not different from, let's say, women going after rich men, right? Right?
Yeah, it's not fucking different.
Yeah. So like, it's not like that by default. It's gonna be like make it not legit or anything. Like, that's just how dating works.
Yeah, sure, but like, when you're making that comparison, we're like, oh yeah, man, I go over here and these chicks are way more respectful, and I'm like, yeah, bro.
Well, yeah, but like,
awesome for you.
but what I'm saying that like with the male loneliness topic is like people that like guys that are how should I say this? Guys that are like capable and everything, that are like that should be like good guys to date, can't get a date because of the way like women react to them, to being approached, right?
Yeah, I get that, but it goes back to square one. Where like, hey, you gotta be willing to take a fucking L.
Yeah, sure.
But think about it. There's probably some chick right now.
It's just
Fucking.
go ahead.
Think about it. There's probably some chick right now fucking a guy in his mom's basement.
Yeah, sure, but like here's the thing: it's like you got to be able to take a L, but the L that you take has to be like equivalent, like has to be like worth it. Like if you approach a woman and then you get called a creep or a rapist, like then you're just not gonna do it anymore.
Dude, if I got called that, I will literally walk away and I'm like, get my friend like, yo, bro, we gotta leave. This bitch is crazy.
Yeah, that.
Keep in mind.
The,
Keep in
well,
mind, in the past,
here's the thing: it's like it's not just like, oh, this bitch is crazy, let's leave. It's like this, like they post you everywhere, right? And then the next bitch will look at you and they're gonna be thinking like you're crazy too.
they fucking won't, because you have no idea how.
Do you know
Think
the
about it.
do you know the Lulu app?
The what app?
The Lulu app. So the Lulu app is this app that I think it got shut down after a bunch of YouTubers dunked on it. But what it is basically like a Yelp, but for women dating men. So like women would date a guy, or like, like go to not like necessarily like a long relationship, just like date a guy on Tinder or something, right? And then they will like post this guy on Lulu and give them a score, like a score out of 5, like a 5-star review or whatever, right? And then they will get to comment, and you see where this is going, right? It's like if you have a bad experience with a guy, you just go on Lulu and you
Princess,
make
I'm
some
gonna stop
shit up.
you there. I'm not gonna lie, Princess. I'm gonna stop you right there. A lot of women do not care about that,
Yeah, but a lot of them,
especially with my time of corrections. A lot of them do not give a fuck about that.
yeah,
They
but a
really
lot of them
fucking
do
don't.
too, and a lot of guys could
A
care
lot of
about
them
it
do, a
too.
lot of them don't. But like, it goes back to a point where like you gotta be willing to get out. Like, think about it. I literally
And that goes back to
before
my point,
before
which is the
before I
L
got
that you take has to be equivalent to like what, like you're not gonna want to sacrifice an arm and a leg to or just get ridiculed for something like that, right? For like a one-time day, like you just don't want to deal with
it's
that.
called walking away. It's called like, hey, that was a shitty fucking night.
Whatever, dude.
I'm
You don't
gonna
get
do
it.
something else. Hang
You
out with
don't
my
get
fucking
it.
friends. I do get it, because dude,
It
I'm
follows you.
20.
You don't just walk away from it.
It doesn't, dude. No, think about it. We are regular fucking people, dude. Everything happens every fucking day. There's probably somebody right now getting cut up like they're a fucking night lord. Like, dude,
What's that have to do with
what?
anything?
I'm basically telling you a piece of the pie. Like, the way information fucking flows, there is a bigger fuck up happening. But think about it. Imagine if imagine, like, for example, imagine if I fuck up. Imagine if I ask out a chick, or better yet, imagine you ask out a chick right now today, and you said, ill, fuck you, right? But
Mm-hmm.
imagine if I asked out a chick and I puked on her because I was so fucking nervous. Isn't that way worse than yours?
Yeah. What's her point though?
So basically, they're gonna remember mine, but at the same time, there's gonna be some guy who tops my shit.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is like, imagine if every time you ask someone out, you puke on them, then you're gonna stop asking them out. This is embarrassing.
Nah, because like, think about it, especially you got fucking bros, they correct that shit. Like, dude, especially when I joined the fucking army. Like, I had a lot of fucking buddies who helped me fucking out, like working out, going to the gym, or giving me fucking advice or giving me a fucking layup. Think about it. Like, think about it. I get what you fucking mean, because even myself, before I joined the fucking army, dude, I was a fucking incel, dude. I was like playing fucking Fallout New Vegas, pissing in fucking bottles.
That's gross.
I was playing that shit from sun up to sundown. Dude, I was fucking 16. Don't even think about it.
That's still gross.
It was fucking gross. I was literally eating like fucking like family bags of fucking Doritos. And like literally look at me now, dude. Like I live in a house now, I got a gorgeous wife, and I got where come here. I got this bad boy. Come here. I got this guy.
Hmm.
You see him?
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Damn, he a big boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy. My little baby boy.
How much does he weigh? He's like massive.
Probably like 40 pounds or something.
Hmm.
Probably like 50. I don't know.
He's so pretty.
But like, think about it. Like, especially when I first joined the army, I was a little shit, dude. I was a dumb fucking retard, dude. I was dumb as fuck. But I was still landing chicks and I was fucking them in my barracks room or I fucking them in the fucking bathroom. Like hell, dude. My first
I think
sexual experience.
Go ahead.
Think about it, my first sexual experience with a woman. Like I literally fucked a chick in front of her husband. That shit was crazy though. That shit was crazy.
Okay.
And my very first time having sex with a fucking dude, that's my first time actually having sex. Like literally, dude was like, "Oh my god, that was the best. Like, how are you so good at this?" And I'm like, "Bro, this is my first time, bro." And he's like, "Yo, like, you dick me down like that. There's no way you're a virgin." I'm like, "Dude, I just be watching porn."
You're funny.
No, cause like, dude, like, wait, let me turn on my camera real quick. You know that fucking meme where the guy is like doing this? He's like he's like doing this, like he's like fucking like he's like, you know what I'm talking about? That meme?
I'm not sure.
He's like the black porn star. He's like, no,
I don't think so. No.
you don't know.
Yeah, I guess
But
I just
like,
haven't
dude,
seen it.
but like, dude, like, and keep in mind, dude, like I said, I'm an average. Think about it. Do I look average to you? Like, think about it. Do I look like a pretty average-looking guy?
Yeah. I mean, you're built.
Dude, the thing about it, dude, anybody can get like this. Like, dude, you
Yeah,
just go to
true.
the gym, work out, and be consistent. I'm doing nothing fucking special. Everybody has the potential to be this fucking way, dude. You just have to go and get after it. And that's the main thing that frustrates me. It's like a lot of dudes who don't. I understand it a lot because, like, me personally, I really do feel the male loneliness epidemic is just it's fake as fuck, but at the same time it's man-made because think about it. When you like, excuse my French, when you like a little nigga, you ain't got shit, bro. It's gonna be fucking hard. But when you stack your fucking shit and build some confidence, it's easier. But like, especially after like growing up and after seeing it a little bit, there are a lot of dudes who are fucking like Leonardo DiCaprio's. You know what I mean by that?
Uh,
They
you.
be old ass niggas spawn camping, bro. They be going for like
Yeah,
18, bro. Like, dude, like think about it. You see, you ever see like the fucking like you ever seen those fucking teenagers who are 18, 19, early 20s? They were that guy. He had his own fucking car, his own fucking house. But you
Uh
used to
huh.
live with your parents. But think about it, that guy's fucking 30. It's like, yo, dude, like, you're basically spawn camping, bro. You're basically using a Smurf account. Like, those dudes fucking disgust me, and like, they basically. The thing, like, I would agree with you on that. It definitely fucks up the game because a lot of women think that like a man should already be settled in immediately, and that's just not the fucking case, bro. Like a lot of dudes live with their fucking parents. Like a lot of dudes are not able to get like a fucking crib right out of fucking high school, and a lot of these fucking older dudes are fucking it up, dude. It will never end because think about it. One, a lot of these older dudes, they're chomos because like they would if it was legal, they would date younger. They really would.
What's a
If it was legal.
chomo?
A sex offender.
Oh.
Child sex offender.
Oh,
Well, a lot of
chomos,
these,
child molester? Is
yeah,
that what it's saying?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. A lot of these dudes are fucking chomos because they would date lower if they fucking could. They really fucking would. 'Cause think about it. I'm not saying it's wrong to date a younger woman when you're like old, but it is kind of weird when you have like a fucking track record. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like you get lucky, you get lucky. You meet a bitch at Quiznos and fucking in your fucking car, that happens, bro. But like, if you're like, there's dudes who be spawn camping, bro, and it basically fucks up the fucking brain chemistry. Because think about it, I think the average person like frontal lobe isn't developed until like 23 or 26.
Mm-hmm.
So think about it, they're basically taking advantage of fucking younger women or young girls. Think about it. Think about it. This is how I feel about it personally. Even though you're 18, you're still technically a fucking child, bro. Cause you still have the fucking thought process of a fucking kid.
Yeah.
That's not always the case, but it does fucking happen.
It's,
So
it's
like,
the case most of the times, I think. In the West, at least.
the reason I say it's not always the case, cause I met some like I lived the experience where like some people unfortunately had to grow up a little faster than others.
Yeah.
But a lot of these dudes, they fuck up the game because, like, the thing about it, you know the main reason why they go for fucking younger women? Because one, they're weird as fuck. Two, they'll go lower if they could. And three,
On is
they
pricing.
cannot trick a older woman who got their shit together to fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
But think about it. Imagine you pull over your car and be like, "Hey, you want to go out the fucking Longhorn and chill in my house?" Next thing you know, pull down his fucking pants. Like, hey, you gonna suck it? But you do it to an older woman who got her shit together. She's gonna be like, she's gonna take it slow. She might let you fuck or might not, but at the end of the day, it's her fucking choice. They got more of a fucking level head. Because think about it, me personally, if I ain't got married, I would definitely date an older woman because like I like I like fucking women who know what the fuck they want.
Yeah, me too.
What's broken?
Once, younger women kind of feels like babysitting sometimes.
Yeah, and I think that kills me the most. I know I'm rambling right now, but I think the right now, like you know, like the whole trad wife shit going on.
Yeah.
I don't get why people want that shit because think about it. I live that lifestyle. My wife doesn't work. She cooks and clean and take care of the house, right?
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of dudes, especially a lot of women, and a lot of dudes don't understand. Where like, especially as a man, one, it's expensive, and two, it's mentally exhausting. You know why?
Why?
Even if you can afford it, like I can afford it, but in the back of my brain, I am terrified. We're like, hey, imagine if I lose my job,
Oh,
we're
okay.
fucked.
Yeah.
I think about it. If I lose my job or something happens to me, she's fucked.
That's,
She's fucked. I mean, she's not fucked.
No,
'Cause
I get what you're
I-
saying. Like, my parents are like that too, and that's something that my dad used to talk to me about. But I don't know. To each their own, I guess. Like,
Yeah, but it's like that fucking anxiety and like low key, dude. Like maybe sometimes I'm sitting in
wanderlust.
my car just thinking about it because I'm like, hey, we're good, but what if something happens outside my control?
Mm-hmm.
The thing about it, if I fucking die, that's all fine and dandy. If I die, my wife get $500,000 if I die. So she'd be good. But like a lot of times we're like, hey, imagine if I fuck up and get disarmed and discharged, or imagine if I get fucking demoted. Like I'm just fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And also, especially for a woman, for me personally, as a woman, you putting your full trust into somebody with no safety net is fucking insane to me. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But like,
Especially,
oh fuck, oh broke. I know what you mean, but like, there are advantages to that lifestyle too. You know, like having your partner being able to just like full time take care of your kids. That's a advantage for your kid. Oh,
oh no, it definitely fucking is. But like, I'm talking about it's getting bad enough to a point where like some of these dumbass bitches, excuse me, yeah, I don't mean to do that, but like they are fucking dumb. Some of these dumbass bitches, they want to do that without marriage,
yeah,
even though
that's
marriage
not
is a
that's
yeah,
not smart.
yeah, because a lot of people understand that like when I say marriage, I'm not talking about because a lot of dudes like, oh yeah, we don't have to be married. You can just stay with me. You're fucking yourself because marriage is more than love. It's a fucking contract that protects you both to a certain degree.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly a person that's not working. You think about imagine me and my wife stayed together for like 10, 20 years and I divorced her. She's entitled to my retirement check. But if you're his little girlfriend, you ain't getting shit. And also, getting married for tax reasons is pretty fucking nice. I'm not gonna lie. I get like a little tax savings because my wife doesn't work. That's pretty nice. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm gaming and I'm kind of stressed out right now, but I'm listening.
Yeah. But it's also because like I'm not gonna say I've seen it firsthand, but
Mm-hmm.
I definitely seen signs of it where like a lot of women understand that like when you put your full trust into somebody like that, you gotta lay down the groundwork, but they don't want to do that. They think that like, hey, if he's having a bad day at work, he's just gonna talk to me about it. No, he's probably gonna beat the fuck out of you. And I'm using military statistics by the way when I say that.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, especially in this economy, it simply isn't fucking optimal to be a stay-at-home wife. It's just not. Like, if you're not making like, I want to say, if you're not making like 70 to 80K, you live in a southern state, like low income state, you're not. If you're not making 70 or 80K a year, you're fucked. Because like, dude, I be seeing TikTok.
Uh huh.
I be seeing these videos of fucking like these like supposed trad wives. They be like doing like a shop with me groceries with a family of four or a family of three. That's how much their grocery bill is for
Mm-hmm.
that week.
I don't know.
Like 100, like for the week or the month, it'd be $100, $200, or maybe like $300 for that whole month. And it's sad as fuck. It's literally just basic ass shit. right?
Uh-huh.
Guess how much? Think about it. It's just me and my wife and 2 dogs. Guess how much I spend on groceries,
I don't know.
dude. When I go to Costco, I sometimes spend $1,000.
That's crazy.
Like, dude, I went to the butcher fucking a couple days ago, and I got about like $300 worth of meat.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Like me personally, I kind of think like, especially as a man, if you want to be a trad wife, it's all fine and dandy. But like, dude, if you're both fucking like poor or below middle class standards, that shit is unsat. And a lot of people talk about, oh, well, what about the kids? And I'm like, dude, just have to your fucking grandma, bro, or something. But I will admit, like, and it really does concern me a lot. There's no community anymore. A lot of people don't fuck with their parents anymore, and I get that for a good reason. But it's alarming how it's in mass.
Mm-hmm.
But think about it. Right now, the grandmas are now in their 40s or 50s, and they're out partying. Back in the day, they just chill at the crib. And don't get me started about fucking. Don't get me started about fucking housing, dude. Like, dude, I looked at a fucking house. Keep in mind, it's fucking. It's like three. It's like 50. It's like 50 grand short from 400,000. Keep in mind, I can definitely probably afford it because I have the VA loan. But that shit is fucking astonishing to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I'm just thinking like how do you like you understand all this, but then like how do you not get the male loneliness thing when you're talking about guys that are thinking like like it's easier to get a girl when you have a house, but then like you can't afford a house. It's it's you want to find a relationship with some girl your age, but then like they're getting spawn camped. Like don't you see
Oh,
like
the simple hack is literally just join the military, bro. Like literally, it fixes everything pretty much.
I feel like a lot of people don't want to join the military, man.
Oh no, I get that. I really do get that. But at the same time, though, a lot of people like I get the reason why people don't want to join, but I realize the reasons I see people don't want to join. It's not the reason they want to join. If you catch my drift,
It's what?
the reasons I see why people don't want to join,
Mm-hmm.
it's not the reasons why they want to join. They don't want to join. You know what I mean by that?
I think so.
So pretty much, think about it. We're especially under this administration, we're basically living under a authoritarian fucking government that doesn't give a fuck about you. It's always been that way, but now it's to the extreme. But you talk to these other guys, they don't want to join because, yeah, I put a drill sergeant in the face. Man, I don't want to do that shit. I don't want dudes telling me what to fucking do. Nah, bro, I work for my dad, bro. Oh, nah, dude, I just chill at my mom's house, dude. Oh, nah, dude, I don't want to be a liberal fucking pussy, bro. Like, the military's weak, bro. Like, the same military that runs up in people's houses and slaughter their families. Like, people think that's fucking weak. Like, propaganda has fucked our fucking brains, bro. Like, think about it, I understand it. I understand it. But at the same time, especially as a man, you gotta get, like, it frustrates me a lot because, and think about it, this isn't pointing at you at all. I just want to say this. But I met a lot of dudes who talk high shit about being a man. And in the same breath, I'm like, bro, suck it the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and get the work done, bro. Stop your fucking belly aching. Stop your fucking bitching and fucking be better. They fucking bitch and moan how it was easier back in the day. And I'm like, womp womp.
Looking
Back
for
in the day,
some
niggas got drafted. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Think about it. I really hate when people say like back in the day it was simpler times. And like back in the day, bro, they were hanging niggas. Back in the day, they were putting niggas in camps. And I'm not talking about Jews. I'm talking about Chinese.
Japanese.
You remember that, right?
Where you headed?
When after World
Japanese.
War II, I'm not gonna lie, dude. It was a little bit of Chinese too, because like, dude,
Yeah, because they look the
Asian was
same, but the
Asian was Asian. I know what you mean, bro. But they were, yo, bro. If you were slant eye, you were going in the camps. I don't mean use that slur, but I'm basically trying to get the point across. Yeah, but like I do get what you mean, dude. But like a lot of it's like it's self-made, because like you know
I know what?
Obsession,
Obsession?
the movie Obsession.
Oh no, I don't.
You should watch it, bro. It's pretty good.
Oh.
Or fucking The Back Rooms.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, you ever seen The Back Rooms?
No, I don't. I don't watch a lot of movies.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to watch it?
Uh, it, is it on something like Netflix or whatever?
I was gonna say I can stream it right now. I got a website.
No, I can't watch it right now. I'm streaming.
Yeah, but yeah, think about it, I get it to a certain degree, but at the end of the day, bro, dudes gotta suck it up and just be better. Like it fucking sucks, but like that's the unfortunate of being a fucking man. You gotta figure shit out.
Yeah, okay.
I'm like thinking about it, I'm all for being understanding. I'm all for using a soft hand, but I hate hypocrites. I hate dudes who talk about we are men and we're strong, we're masculine, but they bitch and moan about this shit.
I don't know.
Like we can do one.
I don't think it's like that though. Cause like, if they're actually just like bitching and moaning, that's another thing. But like, I think it's still important that people like see what's going on, right?
Yeah, but keep in mind, and how can I word this? I have a friend. This is a couple years ago who was still a virgin. By the way, it was like fucking 3-4 years ago. While I'm fucking this chick in the fucking like club in the fucking bar bathroom, we try to like get we literally me and my buddy are fucking her in the bathroom, and like the virgin be like, "Hey, bro, join in." This bro just looks at us and just walks out. And you keep in mind, we didn't give a fuck. We weren't going to force him to do anything. But the thing that pisses me off, he has the fucking nerve to talk about, yo, man, like, it's hard for me to get a girl, bro. Nobody wants to touch me, bro. And I'm like, dude, it was literally right fucking there, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Uh,
It was literally right there. But because I don't know what fucking that shit was about, but like, it's like the belly aching. Like, we try to hook 'em up with chicks, but it's like the mental stuff is just not fucking there. Like, I understand fucking trauma. I get people process that a lot. But hell, dude, like, I got trauma too. I got the shit kicked out of me before. I'm a little bit fucked up, but I fucking was able to push through it. But now that I think about it, can I ask you a question?
Uh huh.
So like, there's a lot of dudes who can't talk to women, or who can't like get pussy. Why are a lot of them so prideful? Where like they don't want to buy a hooker.
But because that's not what they're after. It's not like if they're just after sex, I feel like they would, you know. But then, like, if they're actually after a relationship, then they'll be appalled by it.
No, I'm talking about the gooners, the ones who subscribe to OnlyFans, those branch of guys.
Well, how do you know that's who you're talking about, or how do you know if the guy is like that though?
Bro, have you not been on Twitter?
What about it?
Like, bro, you see who these guys are described to, and like, it's just fucking crazy.
Oh shit!
But think about it, there's a bitch out there that fuck you for a Popeye's chicken sandwich. Or even they only have to fucking pay for it. Like, dude, they want to talk to women. Just go to a strip club and talk to a stripper. Put a 20-hair fucking ass cheek and she'll talk to you.
That's not the same thing, dude. Like what? It's just terrible.
It really fucking is. They're really nice and hot.
No, like you're you're spending like with a stripper. It's like you're spending money on someone, and you know that it's just fake. And at the end of it, it's just gonna. At the end of the night, it's over, right?
Oh,
Like
some of them are pretty genuine. Like they were
you can't compare that to somebody wanting a relationship, like wanting to like look for somebody that they want to marry. Like that's not the same thing. That's ridiculous.
So are we talking about dudes who want to marry or dudes who just want a woman connection?
I'm talking about people that want to look for whatever like long-term relationships they want. Maybe they're not after marriage, but like think like most of them that are having this issue are, right?
Then you gotta get out there. Like you gotta be willing to take the L. Like for example, like keep in mind,
Like
this is,
if
like,
you're
pretty
gonna
innocent.
if you're gonna talk about it from that angle, I think you're absolutely right. Like they gotta take the L. It's just that like, but at the same time, you gotta like realize that when the L is getting bigger and bigger, that more and more people are gonna just get washed out. You know what I mean?
How
Like
about how about we word this? You gotta be willing to waste your time. You know what I mean by that?
yeah, I get it.
Like do you work out? You mind me asking?
No,
Like you work out? Or you
no,
do
I don't.
like do you go like any sort or like social events?
No,
So I'm gonna use myself for example. Like, wait, you don't play D&D?
no, I don't.
You don't go to Comic Con?
No, I used to go to like card games and airsoft, but not those kind of things.
Or even that, like airsoft, or like me myself, for example, like it used to be sometimes I go to the gym, and if I saw like a fucking like somebody, let's say a woman or whatever, doing like the wrong form, I give them tips to help them out. And if you wanted to, you can literally like, hey, my name is fucking my name is this. Do you want to like maybe work out with me, or you may help you out? And that opens up the game. That opens up the fucking skill tree, like the fucking like feast tree. Either it's a no, I'm fine, but I appreciate it. With that one, it opens up to like a maybe later, because when you see her next time at the gym, now you have that you have that speech path to like say hi to her every now and then and just ask like, hey, I'm doing legs day. What are you doing? Oh, I'm doing legs day too. Do you want to work out the same? Do you want to do the same workout? After the workout, you're like, hey, you trying to grab some Kodobo, or you trying to grab some fucking Chipotle after? Oh, actually, I got some free time today. We can go. After a week or two of working out at the gym, or even a month or two, you can be like, oh hey, like me and my friends are going out to see the new Spider-Man. I just wondering you want to come. Oh, that'd be lovely. Or it'd be like, no, I really don't feel like doing that. I'm going out with my boyfriend actually to see this movie. like dudes gotta be willing to waste their fucking time. They have to be willing to expect nothing to happen. And I kind of think a lot of dudes nowadays, they're not willing to just go with the flow and just entertain stuff. Because think about it, like I literally saw a video of somebody explaining that like the men nowadays are cooked. That's not the case. Like I will admit, information flow is a fucking bitch. The way information flow is scrambling our fucking brains. It really fucking is. You got all these fucking dudes. And don't get me started off those fucking dickhead fucking alpha bros shit trying to sell you a fucking supplement. That shit pisses me the fuck off. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like all these podcast bros, they're telling these fucking kids the wrong fucking stuff. Like, yo, bro, buy my program, bro. My book, bro. Buy my supplement, bro. And you will definitely get a woman, bro. They're selling these kids a dumbass fucking narrative that's not gonna fucking work. And it's just lining their fucking pockets. Next thing you know, these kids are gonna turn into that 40-year-old guy who got their own place, and then they're gonna be spawn camping. What game you playing, by the way?
Huh?
What game you playing, by the way?
Albion Online?
All right, but you know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
And speaking of that, like, you know, Aspen Gold.
Yeah?
Why do people follow that guy?
No, he's a funny guy. He talks about a lot of stuff that people agree with.
Bro literally drunk water and gagged, bro.
Bro, like, dude, like, are you serious? That's obviously a gig. Or a gag, sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, bro looks like he, like, wasn't there a video with him cleaning his room finally?
Yeah, that's a gag too. Like, what? Like, you... like, there's no way you think this is serious, right? It's
dude,
obviously a show. Like, what the hell?
princess. I work in a prison, so there's certain shit there's like, think about it. Even though Arsene Gold might possibly be a gag, there are people who are wired that way.
Okay.
Like, think about it. We had a guy.
But that's okay. But like, here's the thing. Like, you're asking about why do people follow him, right? Like, like, he will always tell you that like this lifestyle is not good for you, right? But like the reason why people follow him is not because he's gross. It's despite his growth, right? It's because of like the things he say when he talks about like politics, when he talks about current events and stuff. Like the stuff that he says, people agree with. That's why they tune into him.
I don't know, dude. I kind of feel like you were asking Gold. You're kind of cooked.
Why?
It's just certain stuff. I haven't watched in a while, but it's just certain stuff he says, and I'm not gonna say that like. I kind of think from my background and places I've been, when he says certain shit, I'm just like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I mean, like, look, you don't have to personally agree with everything that he's saying, but you have to know, like, that a lot of his opinions are popular, and that's why people tune in, right? Like, when people watch political streamers, like, they're not looking to get educated, they're not looking to, like, how do I say this? Like, get a new angle on things, right? They're just they just want to see somebody famous say the thing that they want to say. That's all it is.
Yeah, but a problem with that though, when you look at it from this angle, it just validates them in a way. But think about it. There's one dumbass over here, but you're able to connect to the next dumbass.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
Get fucking emboldened.
Yeah, you're right, and like, it's, I mean, sure, but that's how do I say this? That's just the reason behind like why people tune into him, right? It's like it doesn't really have anything to do with him being gross. Like people just think that's funny. You know, like they just treat it as a joke. And the reason why they tune in is because of like this is stuff he actually says.
Yeah, I get what you mean, dude. And like low key, like funny enough, that's actually one of the reasons I'm thinking about getting out the army. Because like, dude, I'm getting tired of like being a. I'm getting tired of correcting shit, bro.
Correcting shit in the army?
Okay, now,
Huh?
like for example, let's just say like, do you think it's normal to check somebody's room to make sure it's clean? You think that's normal for your boss to check your room to make sure
No.
it's clean?
They do that?
Yeah, we do that in the army because they're think
Okay.
about it. There's a
It
lot of dirty fucks out there.
Yeah,
We
no,
do
I think
barracks
it's kind of
inspections.
like invasive, right?
It's not invasive at all because like think about it. A lot of you oh, not you motherfuckers, my bad. But a lot of people live in fucking filth, bro. There's a lot of people who live in fucking filth, and we're not having that.
Well, yeah, but
Like
wait, hold
you're
on. Like,
like think
what
about
are you
you
actually asking me here? Like, do I think it's okay for them to do it? Yeah, but do I think that do I think that like a normal guy would think it's kind of weird?
I'm
I
basically
also think yeah.
the sandy of it, like another grown ass man is yelling in your face, asking you, like, yo, dude, why is there dirty clothes all over your fucking room? Why is there piss bottles in your fucking sink, bro? You dirty piece of shit.
Yeah, so like I guess like the optics of it, because like in the army it's all grown-ups, right? So like people probably take offense to it, but like that's the kind of shit that your dad should have talked to you about, and if he didn't, then the army guy talks to you about it, and I think that's
Like, dude, I'm basically mom and pop, bro. I literally had niggas have a mental breakdown, cry on my shoulder, bro.
yeah.
If I was a regular manager at McDonald's, I would have probably fired him that fucking day.
Yeah.
Like, people don't understand. We're like, I kind of think like right now in society, the main reason we're fucked up now is because like there is nobody willing to check you and tell you you're fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely
Like unless it's like a best friend or something like that, go checking you. Like on average, no one's gonna tell you like, yo, bro, you smell like fucking shit. Take a fucking shower.
yeah.
Like, yo, bro, you need a fucking haircut. Get a fucking haircut. Or imagine like think about it. Imagine you don't show up to work. Your boss ain't gonna fucking call you, bro. You're fucking fired. If you don't show up to work for the fucking army, we're gonna blow up your fucking phone and bang your fucking door. I mean, not blow up your phone. I mean, like fucking like texting and calling you.
Hmm?
We're not blowing up your phone, is like texting and calling you, trying to figure out where the fuck you at.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I just kind of feel like a lot of people don't have fucking accountability, or they're not willing to check their friend and be like, "Yo, bro, you are the problem." And like, I'm not saying like all dudes are controlling, but I'm gonna use it as a fucking example. Like, my fucking buddy, he fucking divorced his wife, right? It was like about like 4 years ago. He
Uh-huh.
gets a fucking girlfriend, and we're going to a bar. Keep in mind, I'm right beside him. I'm fucking like eating a burger and drinking a beer, and like his girlfriend is sitting on his lap, and then another guy comes out of like nowhere and starts talking to him, and they're having a good time. They're just casually talking about something. I wasn't paying attention. So we're driving back. I'm in the passenger. I'm in the back seat of the truck, and we're driving back. Guess what my friend says?
Mm-hmm.
You fucking bitch! I see the way you were talking to him. I see the way you were looking at him. And keep in mind, me and her just looked down like, yo, bro, what the fuck is your deal? After that, bro, I was like, yeah, man, I would have left your ass too if I was your wife. 'Cause that shit was crazy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there's be dudes who be tweaking out like that. But I don't know. I kind of think some dudes just go. Just I think some dudes just go on their Vinland Saga and just do some self-reflecting.
Do some stuff for what?
You don't know Vinland Saga?
Yeah, I know Villain
Like
Saga.
yeah, go on their Vinland Saga and do some self-reflecting to focus on
Oh,
themselves.
self-reflecting. Okay. No, I just
Yeah,
misheard
because I
you.
think, but the thing about it, I understand it, but a lot of dudes like think about it. At the same time, the medical pandemic is real, but it's not. It's really self-fucking made.
I
A
think.
lot of these guys just need a fucking friend group or a fucking brotherhood.
Yeah, I think asking people to self-reflect is like, it's hard, man. Like, like I agree that yeah, that's probably what they need, but it's like they're like, I feel like anything that you tell people like you're doing something wrong, sometimes it just feels like you're talking to a stone wall. It just doesn't work.
It is, but a lot of these dudes, they need to hear that shit. They really fucking do. They gotta be told like, yo, bro, it's okay to be fucking. Think about it.
100%.
It's okay to be. It's okay to be fucking sad. It's okay to feel like shit. It's okay to be fucking down. It's okay to crawl up in a fucking ball and be sad for a little bit. But the moment you start making that shit a pity party every fucking day, you're fucked up. Like, especially as a man, like, it's okay to cry. It's okay to be fucking have moments of weakness, but you can't do that shit all the fucking time. You gotta be hard sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Broke your stuff again.
Like that's why I hate those kind of dudes who they talk about being alpha, but they're not fucking alpha. They're a fucking
Welcome,
bitch.
traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Who just joined? Oh, what's up, bro?
What's going on, Quinn?
Streaming, playing some Albion online.
Ready to leave?
I'm about to call it pretty soon, though. I'm getting a little weak.
You sound tired.
Hold tight.
Doomgas been keeping me company, talking about some
I can get you anywhere.
spicy topics. It's nice.
Ooh,
It's
spicy
not even
topic.
fucking spicy. Like, the only reason I know a decent amount of this stuff because I've been around. I just
It's
had
not
access to.
it's not spicy, but it's like how to say this? It's not the stuff
basically
I
have
would
lore,
use.
bro.
Huh?
I basically have lore, bro. That's about it.
Yeah. Okay.
I got DLC. I got the DLC. Yeah.
Sweet. I just got to work, so my day just started.
Damn, bro, that's buns. You're on the fucking like graveyard shift.
Yeah. I do. I'm a
What?
caretaker for a guy that's got dementia, so he's asleep right now. So
I'm
that's pretty
not gonna
chill.
lie, bro. That shit would terrify me, bro.
Nah, not too bad.
Nah, bro.
I think-
Imagine one day he pulls like, "Who are you? Get out of my house!" He grabs the knife.
Well, I mean, he's 76, so I think I could probably outrun him.
You never know, bro. Like, bro, he might got the strap, bro.
And he's really non-violent, to be honest.
Nah, bro. Day by, bro. Imagine he time skips back when he was 25, bro, and he remembers where he lost that gun about fucking 20 years ago.
Yeah. My son actually does the same kind of work, and he he got chased around his yard by he works with mainly autistic children, and he got chased around the yard by one of his clients the other day. It was pretty funny. He was telling me the story. I was cracking up.
That reminds me, and like I kind of wonder, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Why are autistic like? It feels like, how can I word this properly? Why are like a lot of like autistic kids like that big? You know what I mean?
Are they
I
Or
really?
is
don't
it?
know.
You know what I mean though, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like
Kind of,
fucking
I understand what
like
you're
they're
talking about.
fucking they're like think about it, they're always 13, 15 or something. They're fucking 6 foot, 300
Yeah.
pounds, and like dude, they do a tantrum, bro. It's full on demon time, dude. It's full on demon time. And like the
They're,
mom is
they're the
like,
next,
no.
they're the next step in evolution.
And the mom is like,
I
don't
get the
worry, he
joke.
just gets like this. You have to leave him alone. And I'm like, ma'am, you gotta put him down, bro. That dude can beat my ass. But low key, bro, like that should terrify me, bro. Like that should actually terrify me, bro. I know like there
Nah,
was one time where my fucking like cousin, again, I didn't know he was autistic until like the second time I met him. Because first time he came to my house, bro, he just sat in my room, didn't say one word, right? So I thought he was fucking with me.
right.
I was playing Fallout New Vegas. He just staring at the screen, not saying a fucking word. And then, like, second time I fucking met him, he fucking sits in my room and he does the. And like, come
No.
on. And keep in mind,
Oh no!
I didn't know what the fuck autistic fucking was, dude. So I think this guy is fucking with me. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, bro? And I'm just looking at him, dude. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? Now, mom told me he's autistic, that he's special. I'm like, okay, whatever. So, third time he came to my house. His parents dropped him off. They went to go have a date that night.
Yeah.
All fine and dandy, right? Watching a movie. Out of nowhere, this motherfucker screams, "Where's my mommy?" and fucking books it out the fucking door, dude.
No.
He books it out the fucking door, and he might it's dark outside too. I'm chasing him down the fucking street. I had to tackle him and drag him back to the house. And I was thinking to myself, like, dude, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck is going on? And then after they came back, there was like, yeah, he does this. Like when he was like 6 years old, one time he fucking got up and he was in the driveway of the house. And I'm just like, I'm not sure if it's like a fucked up joke, but like a lot of times it kind of feels like people who want kids that try to get kids, they're autistic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, and I took psychology classes. I was going to go for my PhD in or my doctorate in psychology, but the only problem is my wife has cancer, so I couldn't kind of travel to the school that I wanted to at the time. With I couldn't uproot her because all her doctors are in a certain spot. So either way, neither here nor there. But the autism is on a spectrum. So I mean, technically we're all on the autistic spectrum. Some of us are at the very bottom, obviously, and then there's a bunch at the very top, and then there's some that are right in the middle. So I mean, you're gonna have some that are really, really, really bad, that are
Yeah,
gonna, like your cousin, that are gonna get up and just like run out and can't function. They can't function in society. They can't do anything. But you're gonna have some that are able to um, have jobs, interact with the public regularly. You know, all these other things that are just fine.
yeah, I get what
So
you
that
mean, but like, I'm gonna pick my words carefully when I say this. I feel a certain type of way. 'Cause I've seen it firsthand, especially with social media. I
yeah,
feel a certain type of way when people like the first one, it happens, whatever. Second one, okay, maybe just bad luck. But I've seen fucking people like they'll have an autistic child, and I'm not talking about where like they're functioning, like they're not functioning, bro. They're basically a fucking potato, and
Yeah.
like they're basically perpetuated. And I'm not trying to sound like a fucking eugenicist or whatever, but I'm like, dude, get your fucking nut check or something, dude.
I feel you.
Because I think like people like the thing about information is like that fucking easy, and like I kind of hate how like I have to like choose on her carefully because like I'm not saying like I'm not saying like hey you should be fucking exterminated. I'm like hey get yourself fucking checked out, dude, and figure out what is the issue because like think about it, the moment you fucking die or moment you're fucking like other functioning kids can no longer take care of that other guy, he's fucked.
Yeah.
He is literally fucking like property of the state. And I'm not saying that in a way where he's a burden of the system.
Blink.
I'm basically admitting that like if you're a property of the state, you're not having a good time, dude. You're not.
Right. Well, that's pretty much what my client is. We my company is a nonprofit. We work with autistic and dementia, and so basically we just take care of them in their own homes instead of them having to go to a home or something like that.
Yeah,
Just a way for them to be more comfortable and to not be stuck in a system. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because
dude.
especially my client, dude. If he went to a system, he'd get lost in the system, dude. They're not gonna take care of him like we would. They're not gonna because he's at the point now. He's rapidly declined to the point where he's pretty much nonverbal. He can't hear. He can't see that well, and you just he needs a kind of a constant amount of care. He can't walk too well anymore. He's he's on a walker. But if you send him to a care facility, they're not going to care for him like we can. There's
Yeah,
like
they're not.
there are like 3, 4 of us that take care of him, switching off throughout the week and everything. He's a 24/7 case, so there's somebody with him at all times. But yeah, we nobody's going to take care of him like we do. We've all been with him for at least 7 years.
Yeah, and first
So
I want to say I really appreciate working with you. I really thank you for that. But I do agree with you on that point because like even in the army, dude, and it fucking astonished me. I've seen a lot of people like even they're getting paid like decently for some odd
yeah,
reason they're like, oh yeah, man, this job's boring as fuck, bro. There's no excitement. I'm like, dude, who the fuck asked, dude?
yeah,
Just do your fucking job and shut the fuck up, dude. And maybe I don't know, go out to a fucking bar and hang out with somebody and get some bitches. Like there are too
something.
many fucking dudes that want some excitement for their fucking job. And I'm like, dude, if you want some fucking excitement, join SEAL Team 6. Oh my god, you're not that guy. You're not David Goggins. You're a basic ass fucking bitch.
Real.
Like, there are a lot of people who want to be exceptional, but they're not fucking exceptional.
Very true. Very true.
The thing about it, I will say, like, me myself, like, think about it, I literally joined the fucking army 'cause I didn't want to work at fucking McDonald's. Like, that, and that's the honest truth.
Yeah, no, I know how that feels, man. Like I said, I joined the Marine Corps because I didn't want to be stuck in my little ass town.
You know
I
what's
grew up
crazy
in
about that?
what's
You're
up?
like, you're gonna laugh when I say this. You know the reason why I didn't join the Marines?
What's that?
I took the ASVAB, so like, I had a problem with the ASVAB. I was scoring like fucking like, dude. I was scoring like 3 and 4s, dude, and 25s, right?
Right.
I went to Marine Recruiter. He had me take the practice ASVAB. I scored like a fucking 25, 26.
Hmm.
This motherfucker tells me like, hey man, like just like he basically told me like, hey, I reached back out. I like, hey, we would do this again sometime. and he basically just told me to fuck off, right?
Yeah.
So my mom, she contacts the army recruiter. He calls me, but hey man, I hear you have a problem with the AFAB. So like I go into the army recruiting office, and we talk for a little bit, and he basically directs me to a website like March to Success.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
using that web I'm using that website to study for like a couple of weeks, right? For like two,
Hmm.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
Use to study up on my shit. Hit the AFAB and I scored like a 54. Keep in mind, I'm going through MEPS with them, and like, guess who calls me in the middle?
The Marine recruiter, right?
A Marine recruiter. This nigga is
Yeah.
like, hey man, like, so you didn't want to be a Marine? And I'm like, yo, bro, like, I went to the Army, bro. And he's like, oh, okay. Like, I shit you not, dude. If that dude had just gave me the study material, I would probably be in the Marines. And the
Yep.
thing is, though, like looking back on it, cause think about, it, I didn't know shit about military at all, dude. Like, I asked this dude, like, hey man, like, where more should I join? Guess what he tells me? Ring.
What?
He's like,
What's
yeah,
up?
man, that's for you to figure out, bro. You gotta look that shit up yourself. Damn fucking ass, dude. I shit you fucking not. And I'm
That's
just
crazy,
like,
dude.
I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's crazy.
I don't know what the fuck, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. So like, I at least took his advice, cause like, keep in mind, I wanted to join the infantry from the fucking get go, but like, I was just curious, like, hey, like, you got any recommendations?
Yeah.
But cause like, I didn't want, cause like, think about it. I didn't know what the fuck they call the Marines with the fucking code or whatever. So I just want to ask him. But like, dude was like, that dude did not give a fuck, bro.
Yeah. See, that you talked to a bad recruiter, man. He wasn't trying to get nobody to join,
Nah,
which is
bro.
which is
You know,
stupid because they make like stupid rank. If the more people they get to join, they like jump up in rank like quick, like.
nah, bro. The main people who was being cheesy, bro, was the Air Force, bro. They were never in their fucking office, bro. They had
Oh, they.
they had a they had a fucking card you had to call in your office.
I believe it. Air Force is the most relaxed freaking military I've ever heard of, man. We were training with the we had all because we went to Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. I operated heavy equipment in the Marine Corps, so we were training in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri, with all the Army at an Army base. But we had the Navy, the Army, Marine Corps, and the Air Force with us. We all did training together, dude. Marines were living 3-door room. Army were living 3-door room. Navy were living 2-door room. Air Force were living 1 to a room, but they were given extra money because it said the Air Force, it wasn't up to Air Force standards, or they were given a chance to live off base in a private apartment if they wanted to. You gotta be fucking joking me, dude.
Okay, since you mentioned that, guess where I am right now, bro.
Traveler.
Fort Leonard Wood.
Let's go.
The other one.
Which one? Oh, Knox. I remember you
No.
telling me. Yeah, I remember talking to you before. You were telling me because you're from South Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're from Sumter.
Where you headed?
Dude, I'm stationed in fucking Fort fucking Leavenworth.
Leavenworth. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I remember talking to you before. Yeah, your screen name used to be Sissy Expert.
No.
No.
No,
Different person.
I know what you're talking about. That nigga weirds me out, bro. But like,
Different person.
different person, but like, yeah. I always been Doom guy the whole time. But like, yeah, like I'm pretty sure we talked before. I told you how I reclassed from like infantry to corrections.
Got you. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Corrections is fun as fuck, dude. Because I think about it. Imagine you're a sergeant major,
Mhm.
and now you gotta listen to a PV2. Nigga, this shit is hell, boy. This shit is funny as fuck, bro. Think about imagine you a lieutenant colonel, and you got a PFC asking you like, "Yo, bro, why didn't you shave?"
Right.
Like, bro, this shit be funny as hell, bro. Like,
That's hilarious.
it really is, bro. Cause like it be some days where like, yo, bro, imagine if I get, cause like I will admit, especially with like UCMJ, some people do get caught up.
Right. Right.
But majority of these motherfuckers like, yo, bro, you deserve to be here, bro. But you don't even to be here, bro. You cooked yourself.
Right.
You know how hard it like the only guys I give grace are the fucking return to duty guys. Those are the only guys I kind of feel sorry for.
Right.
We got a couple of guys who were like they have to serve their sentence at Fort fucking Leavenworth, but
Okay.
they're returned to duty, so they go back to the army.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so me personally, I kind of think those are the really fucked ones because I kind of think the army does that. We're like, hey, bro, like
Shit.
you fucked up, but you kind of here because we don't fuck with you like that.
Right.
But hey, we're bringing a bitch ass back, bro. Because like we got this one. Because I've been looking at this fucking rap sheet. I'll probably look at it later when we get a chance. We got this one fucking guy. He's in the prison because like he broke up a fight between two female soldiers.
Mhm.
He basically fucking pushed him aside, right?
Yeah.
They were fighting, and all the soldiers were just looking. So apparently, one of the soldiers' dad was like a fucking lieutenant colonel,
Oh shit.
and this nigga basically pushed it all the way up to CID. His unit,
Damn.
this is pretty much this guy's words of mouth. His unit was supposed to be fucking chill about it, but fucking big, fucking Mr. Big Dick pushed it up all the way up to the top.
Yep. That's crazy, dude. So basically, he got fucking railroaded.
Yeah, that's kind of like one of the reasons where like low key, bro. I will be damned. Like I'm gonna stay to retire, but like I'd be damned if my kid ever be like, yo man, my dad's a sergeant major.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Nah, bro, cause like yo, the thing, man, somebody said shit to me, bro, I would have slapped that nigga.
Right.
Like, bro, motherfuckers, like, think about it, motherfuckers using your name, bro. Like, dude, that shit destroys your credibility, bro.
Yeah. No shit. Like big time.
Keep in mind, that's your son, right? That's your daughter. You're gonna do everything in your power to help them, but like, at a
When it
certain
comes to
point,
your military career, shit.
yeah, you gonna do whatever to help them out, but at the same time, bro, other soldiers see that shit, like, well, I wish my dad was a fucking sergeant major.
Right. Right. You lose credibility.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm just staying in for a fucking check, bro. Like, so far, I'm in like I'm at 7 years, and I'm just trying to like fucking fuck off, dude, to 20. Cause like it kind of seems like there's no other civilian job, at least in my skill set, that's like, you mind the fucking army is hard at times. Like it's stressful, but the roadmap is clear. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly.
Like the goal itself is clear. Like
Yeah.
it's clear as fuck, bro. The moment you make that 20, nigga, you set. It might be a little bumpy, but you see the road. You don't see the bumps, but you see
That's
the
right.
fucking road.
Yep. You know where you're going. That's for sure.
I don't know. A lot of things make me fucking disillusioned because like once I start making connections and stuff, it squirms me in my brain a little bit. I think about it, remember the army always hiring, and the thing that kills me the most are like, especially the government. Oh yeah, we don't have the budget for this, and I'm like,
Right.
yo, bro, if if we had like fucking 50 million Americans join the armed forces, we will be fucking doing a lot of crazy shit right now.
Yeah.
And we will definitely expanded the fucking budget on the fucking armed forces cap.
Oh, in a minute. In a heartbeat.
Aren't they
You
trying to
remind
do
me
that
like,
right now? I think they're trying to do that right now, and they're hitting some opposition.
oh heck no, heads up, like he's a fucking retard. Fuck that guy. But fucking what was I talking about? But yeah, I was gonna say like we got money for fucking bullshit, bro. Because like think about it. They say we got money for this, but like, dude, I think you guys did my fucking knee surgery, right? A couple months ago.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Guess how much that bitch cost?
Couple thousand.
10 grand.
Yep.
I had to pay for it, but that bitch was 10 grand. And the thing that keep in mind, like I didn't really talk to like civilian doctors like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of shit they charge you for, bro. Like think about it, these niggas charge for crutches, bro. I thought that shit was free.
Nope.
But literally, they're just asking me all these questions like, "Hey, you have your own CPAP machine? You have your own crutches?" And I'm like, "My own crutches? I thought you give that shit out."
Yeah.
So you know, we
Yeah.
charge your insurance.
Yep.
And I thought to myself, I'm like, "Yo, if I didn't have money for crutches, were you just gonna let me walk out? Were
Exactly.
you just gonna
Exactly.
let me just figure it the fuck out?"
Be hopping on one leg, homie.
Dude, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. If we went on that gas, bro, I was out, bro.
I,
But I'm not gonna lie, low key, they kind of fucked me because, like, bro, they gave me just enough oxy to barely feel the pain. Like, barely. I thought I was gonna be on cloud nine, but
nope.
they barely, like, dude, I thought I was gonna be on cloud nine on that oxy, bro. They barely gave me because, like, they were like, yeah, you can't drive on it, and I was like, bullshit.
Huh.
Like, dude, low key, bro, I was close to fucking drinking with it to see how it felt. My my wife, bro, dude, my wife was in my fucking ass, bro. She was not letting that happen.
See that you lost your mind.
Nah, dude, because like in the past, like, and keep in mind, I'm not at it by the way, because there's actually a reason why I did this. In the past, I fucking drink a Corona or ibuprofen because like there was like one time in the field I got like near frostbite.
Yep.
Keep in mind, it was a fucking weekend, so I couldn't go sick call till like fucking Monday. We got back to the field on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So like literally, I'm literally drinking a fucking beer. No, no, no. This was so no. This was after. So like when we this is like back at Fort Drum. Went to the fucking field for a training event. Like I think it was like either Mountain Peak or Summit Peak.
Okay.
Went to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
field. Went to the field for about like I think it's like 2 weeks. Like either 2 weeks or a week and a half. So I went to the field, my fucking boots get wet. Keep in mind it's fucking cold, so I get like fucking like near frostbite. So I get close to it. So even till this day, if it's extremely cold, my feet is first to get fucking cold. Even if I have like fucking double darn sharp socks. So
Damn.
literally my feet were okay. I was getting the feeling back in my feet. But that following Monday, because we got back on Friday, I think we got back on Friday or Saturday. So we had one
Mhm.
day. I think we had one day off or 2 days off.
Yeah.
Guess what we did that following Monday?
What?
It was Italian 5 mile run, bro. Like, dude, after that 5 mile run, dude, I could not walk.
Yeah. No shit.
I could not walk. I kind of thought that, like, hey, it was just something. I walk it off. Like, literally that fucking night, I was waking up in pain, and I didn't feel like going fucking ER, so I literally just took some ibuprofen, and I was like fucking drinking it with Corona. No,
Nice.
I drank it with a fucking Modelo. And the only reason I drank more because I waked up because it wear it off, and I kept drinking it to go to bed.
Yeah. Damn. That's
And that's
crazy.
the main reason nowadays, because like I'm not saying all of them are like this, but like you ever realize how like a lot of fucking older veterans are fucking bitchy? They're like the new generation is like fucking getting like higher VA claims than them.
Right. Yeah.
Cause think about it, back in the day, you were basically told to shut the fuck up and deal with it. But that just isn't the case. Especially me. I'm encouraging my soldiers like, hey bro, if you're fucking hurt, you're so fucking checked out, bro.
Yeah. Oh shit.
And especially a lot of people who are in the inmate comments about it, like, yo, bro, why are these people fucking getting 100% disabilities? They're not blown up. And I'm like, dude, some of these guys' brains are fucking fried.
Yeah.
Like there are
Exactly.
scars you don't fucking see. And keep in mind, especially with fucking like airborne, some of these, like, think about it, you jump off a fucking plane, bro, that fucks up your fucking back.
Yeah. Big
Like,
time.
dude, I literally got fucking knee surgery because I had a high grade partial tear in my knee. Like, if I didn't re-enlist it, I would have never known I had a fucking partial tear in my knee.
Damn.
Cause like, you know when you're running, you're just thinking in your head like, I'm just slow.
Yeah.
Especially when everybody else is telling you that, and then when you're getting checked out, and your doctor is telling you something else. Like, dude, the moment I got sent to fucking Kansas, bro, and I talked to my PCM about it. Did a little physical therapy. It wasn't working. Then I got MRI. He did MRI, and it was like, oh yeah, you got a high grade partial tear in your knee.
Damn.
And low key,
That's some shit.
I'm probably gonna get the other knee checked out one of these days.
Yeah. 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 No shit. Because regardless, all that stuff plays hell on your fucking joints, dude.
It
All
does,
your
dude. Because
joints.
like for example, like keep in mind how like hey, you seen me before, right?
What's that?
You seen me before, right?
I don't think so.
But keep in mind, dude. Like for example, does it look like I have a CPAP machine? So for some odd reason, a lot of people think that like you have to be fat as fuck for a CPAP machine.
Yeah. No. It doesn't look like you need one.
Yeah, I have one.
No shit.
I have fucking sleep apnea, bro. Like literally, bro. Like if I don't sleep with that fucking machine, bro, I will wake up fucking coughing sometimes.
Damn.
Because like my wife, the reason I got my CPAP machine is because like so my wife literally seen me sleep, and she'll be like, "I pause when I sleep, like I
Yeah.
stop breathing."
Yeah.
Like I got an appointment next fucking month. I got an appointment next month to see if I have a deviated septum because it's still not fixing the issue where like when I fucking breathe, it's not enough fucking air because like one nostril is clogged.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep in mind, dude, I'm
Yeah.
like 230. I'm 230 fucking pounds. Like legally wise, I might be classified as fucking obese, but like, dude, I just fucking it's more. I have way more muscle and fat.
Yeah. I was about to say, dude, your body looks proportioned.
Yeah, and like the thing that weirds me out, dude. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't mean to fat shame, but like, dude, when I see dudes who weigh like I met dudes who weigh less than me and who are the
Mm.
same height, but they look like a fucking fat as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Fat as fuck, dude. And like some of these dudes, they're just fucking pathetic because like they'll be like, yeah. After I went on profile, I just wasn't able to work out, and I'm like, bro, that's a fucking lie, bro. You did not want to work out, bro. But like, dude, I've been on fucking profile, dude, for like well over 6 months, dude,
Right.
and I did not let my fucking self go. Like I don't know, I understand it to a certain point, like especially you can't run and stuff, but like it's okay to gain a little bit of weight. But I'm talking
Yeah.
about the soup sandwiches, like the dudes who look like fucking shit, bro, like they're
Yeah.
pregnant.
Yeah. Man, we had some of those guys in the Marine Corps too. Like they just we had one guy speaking of knee surgery, we had one guy in the Marine in my unit that freaking had gotten knee surgery while he was in, and they fucking botched it so bad that his knee, whenever he stepped, would bend. It would bend back, but then it would bend sideways. Like it
And
would.
you mind me asking, so like here's what happened with my knee surgery. I had one lady who was going to do it, but she mostly specializes with older people. So you know what she
Mm,
did? She sent
what's that?
me to another surgeon who specializes in sports medicine.
Oh shit.
So that would probably happen because, like, I would say, because think about it, I do love the army a lot, and I'm glad I talk about it a lot because it kind of saves me in the ass where like people understand that like I live a active lifestyle where I need fucking full function.
Right.
Now, a lot of female doctors don't understand that. They just think you're expecting your shit to like walk up down the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that's pretty much what fucking happens. But damn, that's pretty fucked.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I had a couple of conversations about like, especially with fucking with retired people, like retired
Mm.
officers about it. Where like, hey, they feel a certain type of way, where like how everybody's getting like a VA rating. Because me personally, I just think that people need to shut the fuck up, bro. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, bro,
Yeah.
don't be telling niggas online you got 100%, bro. Because think about it. Let's just you're a woman. If a lot of dudes see that like everybody's getting 100%, bro, niggas gonna get fucking pissed off, bro.
Yeah.
Now I'm not gonna lie, there are a lot of female soldiers who do abuse the system, but that's not my fucking place to fucking judge because like, bro, it's not money in my fucking pocket, bro. That money's already spent.
But
You know what I mean?
different, and in all honesty, freaking different. People feel people feel trauma differently. You know what I mean? You're not. You and I could go through the same exact trauma, and it might fuck with me more than it fucks with you. It's by a case. It's a case by case base thing. You know what I mean? It's not going to be the same cookie cutter
Oh yeah,
freaking
definitely.
stamp for
Yeah,
each
yeah,
person. You know
definitely.
what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. I'm not really talking about that. I'm way more focused on like how people they need to shut the fuck up, dude. Do not
Yeah.
have a video where like, hey, this is how you get 100% disability. I'm gonna break it down this for you. And I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Stop sharing the meta, bro. Just shut the fuck
Right.
up. You're fucking up the game for everybody else, bro. Think about it.
Right.
Me personally, I don't give a fuck if you 100%. I don't give a fuck if you fucking lie, bro. I don't give a fuck because the money is already allocated for that. We're
Right.
literally the U.S. fucking. Think about it. We are the United States of America, bro. We're literally fucking big dog, bro. We
Right.
own the fucking world. Who gives a fuck? Well, dudes need to stop sharing the meta. There's gonna be a shit ton of salty ass fucking retired sergeant majors and fucking generals that see that shit. They gonna call their buddies like, yo, John, yo, Terry, you gotta fix this shit, nigga.
Mhm. Yep. Next thing you know, they're gonna be passing laws, and nobody's gonna be able to get freaking
No
100%.
one would, dude. And dude, just get your 100%, fuck off in the sunset, and work in
God
McDonald's.
dang it.
That's my plan. But dude, I shit you not, bro. I will dude,
Real.
if I have this disability, bro, especially after I retire with my fucking retirement check, I'm going to work at McDonald's for the gag, bro. And literally, when I invite my
Real.
coworkers over to my house, they gonna be like, "Damn, OG, how you look like this?" I'm like, "I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I just be stacking my bread."
Shoot. Shoot. If I ever make it, I'm at 80% right now, just from different things, but if I ever make it to 100%, my ass is gonna be a fucking greeter at Walmart. Shit. Hey, how you doing? What's up? You need a cart? Like, good. Okay, whatever. I'll work minimum wage. Shit.
Nah, because low key, I can definitely get 100%, especially for the mental stuff. But dude,
Yeah.
I don't want you to put me in a loony bin, bro. I really fucking don't. Bro, I low key, my wife says I should go mental health. But low key, bro, I'm not trying to get put in a loony bin because bro, just imagine the therapist says something to me that makes me tweak out and I fucking
Mm.
attack them. What? Imagine your therapist is like, what if you were the problem? What do you think I was the
Right.
fucking problem? You know when you're vulnerable and then they add on to they shield you more.
Yep.
Cause dude, my worst fear, honestly, I'm being honest with you guys, real shit. My worst fear going on mental health is yo, it's all in your head, bro. Get the fuck out of my office. That shit will make me tweak out bad, bro.
And you know what? That's a valid fear when it comes to mental health is you thinking that somebody's gonna think you're just making shit up,
Yeah,
or
bro,
you
that's
think
my worst fear because
yeah,
cause
you
low
lessening it
key,
in your own head. Yeah.
it's not even that. Cause I'm not gonna go out there and cry like a little bitch. That's gonna make
Right.
me probably strangle you and see actual pure insanity.
Right. Right.
And actually, I'm in a fucking straitjacket. And also, I'm kind of afraid that if they open up the can of worms, because they can use certain wording that opens a can of worms. I wonder why I still even be fucking functioning.
Well, when I was going through, because I did. My biggest thing is it's how do I put this? when I got out, I got stop lost for Iraq. So whenever they sent us back to Pendleton and started to all the stop loss people, when they started to push us out and everything, it was such a rush for them to get us out so they could they could stop paying all this extra money, because they were paying us extra because of the stop loss. And then we were over uh, in theater and everything too, so we weren't getting charged taxes, we were getting hazard pay, we were getting all this extra money and stuff too. So it was just what normally takes about 3 months, dude, whenever you're checking out of the military, they did in literally 3 weeks. So we
Yeah,
got all these guys coming back from war, and literally the mental health check, whenever we went to the psychiatrist on base, was there was probably about 8, 9 of us in the hallway. The fucking damn captain stepped outside the room. He said, "Hey, any of you guys got anything you need to talk about?" In the hallway, there's about eight Marines there just chilling. Anybody got anything fucked up they need to talk about? No? All right. Get in here, I'll sign you guys this paper. That was the mental health check, dude. Who's gonna speak up in the midst of all your boys? Who's gonna? Yeah, you know what? I'm a pussy. I need to talk about something.
Nah,
Nobody's gonna
dude,
do
like
that.
it's like the one-on-ones, dude, because like I'm not sure it is just my experience, but like you ever like talk to somebody like on some casual shit, like one-on-one, like no one's around somehow, and they tell you some personal shit, and you're like, damn, bro, like you think to yourself, well, like, yo, I didn't ask you that, but listen, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's a
Yeah.
lot,
All
like,
the
dude,
time.
dude, they're like, eat, like, a couple days ago, like, dude, I was talking to this fucking like, it was a fucking specialist. I was talking to this one soldier, and I'm like, I asked, hey, man, how your day going, man? He's like, yeah, man, like, it's not too bad. Like, he said, like, my wife is having, me and my wife are trying for a baby again because we lost the last one. And like, bro, I like, dude,
Shit.
like, dude, when he said that shit, my face was like, when he said that shit, my face was like, oh, like, I didn't know what I was gonna say. You know what I mean?
Where do you go with
Like,
that? Where do you go from that?
my thing, I was like,
Uh,
sorry for your loss, man. And like, you know what's kind of crazy? For most dudes, that's enough. 'Cause a lot of dudes just want a bitch to hear them out. That's
right.
literally
Right.
it.
Right.
A
Right.
lot of dudes just want to like have somebody hear them out and like, hey man, shit sucks. Like, think about it. For a lot of dudes, you like, hey man, shit sucks, bro. It's okay. It's okay to take a knee, but you gotta get after it, bro. Right now, I'm here for you. But after this, you gotta get after it, bro. And for a lot of dudes, you give them that moment you give them that little moment to show weakness and be comfortable, but still check them. They're like, yo, man, I really needed that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's funny you bring that up too. Whenever we were going through, the, we did like I forget what it is. Cognitive behavioral therapy is what it is. Whenever you do your um PTS, it's like a PTSD course. It's called cognitive behavioral therapy course, and it's our psychiatrist, psychologist, whatever you want to call her, was going through, and she was telling us that they're getting a lot more cases now of PTSD, and the reason being is back in the day, back in World War One and Two, whenever soldiers would come back from the war, they weren't flying them all home. They were putting them on ships. They were putting them on trains. They were putting them on these other things. So they would have time to talk to other soldiers and kind of decompress and talk about things that they had seen with other soldiers and their friends in the units and everything. Versus nowadays, whenever you know Iraq, I freaking flew out of Iraq. I was back in the States, what, 20 hours roughly. I didn't have time to talk to any of my boys and say, hey man, everything cool with you? Or tell them, hey man, I seen this fucked up shit while I was over there, dude. So you don't have as much time to talk things out with your people and decompress, like you were just saying. You know what I mean? Where it's just somebody, you just want somebody to listen to what you were saying, what you seen, and tell you, yeah, that's fucked up, but you know it is what it is.
Yeah,
You got to keep
yeah,
moving.
yeah. But also to add on to that, like there be a lot of dudes who are like, we're deployed or when they're away from home, they still got shit going on other than the fucking shit going on there. Like that'd be fucked up. You remember fucking Jarhead, right?
Yeah.
You know that scene where that fucking dude's wife is sucking that dude off, sending him tape?
Yeah.
Think about it, that's somebody's fucking life, bro. That shit happened to somebody, bro. Just
I did.
imagine, bro, you fucking 1,000 miles away, bro, and your old lady just send you a fucking you give slobbing a nigga up and just nut
Yeah.
on her fucking face, bro. That shit would have me twisted, bro. That shit would have me like I can't go to bed. Like that shit would have me twisted.
Yep. Pissed the
And
fuck off.
And a lot of times, like, you're not gonna talk about your buddy about it because, like, low key, like, you low key might get made fun of, but at the same time, you gonna do that shit too.
Yep.
That's the fucked up part about it because, like for example, this is gonna sound pretty fucked up, but here's the full story. And so here's the full story. And let me talk before you guys judge me. So one of my soldiers, he got fucking sexually assaulted, right? By his words. So full story. What happens? He's basically drinking right in the barracks. He fucking he somehow locks himself outside the barracks room and he's walking around. And he's like, yeah, I was just walking around post. I ended up in somebody's house. And next thing you know, I was in somebody's bed and a dude sucking me off. And I'm just like, oh. Because, like, first he told me, like, hey, I got touched. And I'm like, oh, fuck, bro. I gotta, like, fucking talk to my fucking platoon sergeant squad leader and fucking, like, like, sharpen shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going through it in my brain. But when he's telling me, he's like, yeah, man, I was in somebody's house. I was laying down and like I came to and this guy sucking my dick. I pushed him off and he's like, yo, I thought you liked it. What's going on? And I looked at him and I'm like, dude, I think you just had a gay moment. Like literally, bro. I looked at him and like I looked at him and I was like, well, did you finish?
Might
He
as
was
well
like,
finish.
no.
I mean, it's already gay. You might as well ahead and got your nut.
And like I shit you not. I told him I'm like, hey, I mean like I'm like, hey man, I'm not I was like, yo man, you're not valid how you feel, but I'm like, hey, it could have been worse. Like you could have got your ass tooked.
Mm.
Like when he told me he got his dick sucked, I was like, I mean it ain't that
Right.
Uh,
bad.
all right. Hey, Gus, I gotta get off now. It's pretty late. I'm gonna probably play a different game for a while and go to bed, and then tomorrow I'll come back and stream some more Albion. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you guys later.